Oh, hi. Ah, load times 3. Yeah. Well, that is a royal pain in the arse. That's something that I had ironed out ages ago. Looks like I won't be able to have both what do you call it? Both chats integrating. Yeah, that's why though. What in the world is causing that to happen? Like it's just not properly connecting to YouTube. Like I literally just reset everything, the account, the server that that OBS is connecting to, um everything, and just yeah. So that's a pain in the arse. All right. Well, I guess I'll just have to have both of my chats up, I guess. Well, it's not those damn YouTube viewers, it's also the Twitch viewers not getting the YouTube chat as well, which is it's just a loss on all counts. Um, it also means that I have to have 2 separate popped out chats, which is, yeah, just royal pain in the arse on my side. Fluffs playing both sides, so I always come out on top. What tool you're using to connect the chats? So it's Restream.io is the thing that I use to stream to both, and that has a chat integration bot. That as long as it has moderator status, it can take a chat from from say Twitch and send it over to YouTube and just put it into the chat there, right? And it doesn't look like it's the chatbot itself that's having issues. It looks like it's Restream.io itself is having issues connecting to my my YouTube stream. Like it's sending the video data, right? The video and the audio data I think are still okay. But the it's not properly connecting. So when it starts trying to send data, it says sending data, and then once it properly establishes a connection, it'll say streaming. And that in OBS is marked as sending data, right? And then in the docs, the chat, I can pull up the restream chat window, and that's giving an internal error. No specifics given, but it's just not connecting to YouTube. Which is, yeah. Actually, let me check something real quick here. No, that's not the. Oh, Raven. Hello, hello. Even. Oh. Yeah, not getting any good results for this. And the other thing that I want to do is that, like, I could take chat and just show it on the screen, which normally don't do. But we could try it. But the problem is, again, that goes to Restream, and Restream isn't connecting to YouTube properly. So yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. Basically, the Restream to YouTube integration is partially broken, and it's just chat, which is a royal pain in the arse. As long as you don't post your social security number. Wasn't it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No, 7, 8, 9, 0. 0. There we go. I am sorry for the person that has that particular social security number. And like, stream is properly going through on YouTube, right? Oh dear, Lethius. Oh dear. Like, this is, yeah, that's, yeah, I can see it in here on Twitch. YouTube stream is fine. All right, well, I guess we are just going to have to deal with chat not being able to see each other, me having to read 2 chats at once, and not knowing the chronological order. Yeah. Oh well. Again, this is the so the tech jank that I expected was that I had replaced the native equalizer, compressor, and limiter plugins that OBS has, which I was using, and replaced them with a much higher quality one that comes from my my DAW, digital audio workstation, and has much finer controls, but has much finer controls, and therefore, right? And so I was expecting some jank from that. It was, I got some jank from that. I had to reboot it once, but that was about it. It's otherwise just fine. As far as I know, nobody's complained about having their ears blown out. So yeah, that's doesn't seem like the sound side of things is being jank, which is, I'm super thankful for it. On the flip side, this chat jank is much less fixable for me currently than the audio jank would have been. The audio jank, I just turn those filters off, go back to the old ones. We're all happy, everything keeps on going. And yeah. Apparently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is outside the valid range of SSNs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs an extra digit. It needs a 10th digit. Wait, no. No, it does. It is 9 digits, isn't it? It is 9 digits. Yeah. Outside of the valid range of SSNs. Interesting. What is that? 123 million. I mean, we have thrice that in American citizens that are alive right now. I'm not sure why it would be outside of the valid range. Because like even if you count the first 99 million is starting with 0 and then whatever. No, SSNs are 3, 2, 4 as sets. All right. Hi, Haru. Just having some issues tonight, unfortunately. Also, I was expecting Nightbot to be posting to Twitch, but that's not happening either. Which is what? I specifically set that up for Twitch tonight. And like got a whole different whole different account so that yeah, the timers are there. What's going on? Dashboard. I know. There we go. Nightbot's taking a nap. Nightbot ain't here. Yeah, right? That might help. Maybe. We'll see. That part's connected properly. Oh well. Ay. Today's an absolute mess. Just make sure when you rebooted, you did a reboot and not a shutdown and then cold boot. Yes. Absolutely. An actual proper reboot. If a fast boot is enabled, shutting down doesn't really shut down, but restart still does its thing like it should. Luckily, that is a little bit of knowledge that I have. Feels weird, right? Like you would think shutting it down and then bringing it back up would be, the best way to do it, but it's not. Restart actually resets your computer better. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. There we go. There's a join channel button on the Nightbot control panel. If it says part channel, then it's here. Part channel? What do you mean part channel? The Nightbot control panel? In the dashboard or somewhere else? It's saying Nightbot online. The failure to connect between Restream.io is between Restream.io and YouTube. With Twitch, it's looking just fine. Dashboard. I do not see a. Oh, we might. I'm using the updated interface. So the interface might be a little different. It is catching the log though from the channel. So it's here. Hi, Rain. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to streaming. Tech Jank. Oh, hey, I'm gonna send Twitch over to ads real quick because I need to get rid of the pre-rolls. So I will see you all in 3 minutes unless you're subbed. If you're subbed, hello. I'll probably just do warm-ups real quick until Twitch comes back. Oh, thank you, the hairpins. They were part of what little I was able to get at KomoreCon. Actually, this too. Bow and the pins I figured were nice. Gods, I love ads. Ads are delicious. And how did the bow actually, so there's the underlying blue bow part, and then this part is a lace that has little musical motifs on it. And like, so many people do white lace because Lolita tends towards white lacing. But I was really looking for black lacing. And the lady just happened to have one. Oh, you gotta post a close-up on your Discord? I will. Remind me later tonight, okay? Sorry for the missing streams. I was busy this weekend. No worries. Nothing to apologize for. And almost caught up. I have to finish a commission I'm really struggling with. Oh, right. You were working all day on that today? Hi, Mac. Hello. Unfortunately, everyone is a little stunted tonight. I'm having connection problems between my hub and YouTube, so I'm not able to integrate the chats as well. I may read out things from chat that seem like they don't exist. They do on, so between Twitch and YouTube. So they will on the other, I swear. All right, let's see. Let's just get a few final things sorted out. And then we'll be good to go. And Twitch will be back in 19 seconds. I can bring... Good gods. I've forgotten the very basics. What in the bleeding hells is the link for this? Okay, there we go. And take that. I completely forgot to change all of the what do you call it? Stream alerts. There we go. That and that. Throw that into couple of now we can have stream notes. Today is the 16th of November. Right, we have that up. Tired and you have to work tomorrow, Rain? Oh dear. Yeah, this evening, definitely tired. Also tired at least, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, that's... I mean, I suppose for me this is... Well, no, I still have to do work like stuff tomorrow as well, which is going to be a pain in the butt. For one, I need to get this whole thing sorted out, right? But I have a couple of other things that I do want to do. Speaking of, I wonder. does. Hey, either Haru or Vivian or MJ or anybody else on Twitch, can you throw a few emotes around? That works. Let's double that. Double that. Do that. There we go. Do I have to refresh this now? I swear there needs to be a proper refresh button. There we go. Should probably do the whole Twitch Turbo thing at some point. I want more emotes. I don't know if Twitch Turbo gives you all of the emotes from the various channels you follow. I think that's only subs. What is our queue looking like? Underwater Waltz and Cheetos Waltz. Okay. Underwater Waltz is a perfect, what do you call it? Warm up? Oh, thank you for the Prime RMJMCQU1. I don't know how to say that as one word. Or as a cohesive name. Well, then I have some subscribing to do. Emotes for subscribers for the most part, yeah. And like sometimes gift emotes get thrown around. So I have, and also if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free sub as well. So I tend to use my my Amazon Prime for a particular channel that that I have a lot of emotes I'm familiar with and like from. And then the rest of them tend to be random, whichever gift subs I get throughout the month, or one or two that I might sub to. So yeah. It's name not meant for speaking out loud. Oh, okay. Right, throw the emotes in the air like you just don't care. Am I drunk or are they flying emojis everywhere? Is this still working? I need to test. There we go. I like the drop version that Holly has, but I wasn't able to find how to do that one today while I was looking. So for now, we have the floating emojis. There we go. All right, and tell me if the sound is an issue. Otherwise, we'll get going. This is Underwater Waltz from Super Mario Bros. to get Nightbot under control here. I'm sorry, Raiders. I just put Nightbot up and I forgot that it has the stupid settings. Yep, there it is. There's all of the settings I need to disable. Gods, how do we... mods, can you help me with, deleting all of the timeouts that just happened? Hi, Akane. Hi, Kat. Hello, hello. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Nova. Wait, that's traffic light with feeling. Juice, there we go. Hi, Word. Hi, Holly. Yeah. Only one timeout happened? Oh, okay. Alright, back to Underwater Waltz. That was Underwater Waltz. Let's see. Let's get this window out of the way here. And, was that Word? That was Word. Hi, Word. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? I think you were doing, web fishing, right? With Holly? Oh. Thank you for the bits, Cat, and thank you for the sub, Gaunt. Oh, and Word too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Elvidex. You're tired. Yeah, hi, you're tired. Oh. Of all the days for my chat integration to be totally dead. Unfortunately, my chat integration isn't picking up YouTube properly, and so I can't send the chats back and forth. Which is what I've been spending the whole last hour trying desperately to fix, with absolutely no results. I was expecting tech jank because I did some sound stuff. It janked, and then I fixed it real quick. But then a bunch of other stuff janked, and yeah, so here we are. Oh, thank you for all the requests. Oh, no, yeah. You were all fishing? Oh, with Holly and Nova. Oh, wait a minute. What? Wait, what? How do I set new goals? Wait, those are polls. Those are goals. Wait, sub goals. I didn't expect to hit this so fast. I guess we can set a new one. There we go. Thank you for helping me get to that goal. I was absolutely not expecting it. Oh, welcome to the channel, Jen, and also thank you for the follow, Borax. Vivian, Twitch emotes are making it to YouTube, just like Rain said. Yeah, the visual ones, right? The ones that are actually on screen, which is really nice because even with the integrated chat, the emotes didn't cross well. So yeah. Word, is there anything that you'd like to hear? I can expedite it to the top of the list. It's your rated. Emotes! Oh, I wish they animated. Oh well. That was Underwater Waltz. We'll do Cheeto's Waltz, which is from Studio Ghibli's Hell's Moving Castle. No, it isn't. From Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away. There we go. Cheeto is absolutely not in Hell's Moving Castle. That would be interesting. Hi, Murphy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Nightbot's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Alright, so here's Cheeto's Waltz. Once I can bring up the sheet music real quick. I am absolutely flustered to the 9 hells today, just because of so many mishaps, and then suddenly the raid, and then just, tonight's been a night. No Discord command just yet. Working on it. Alright, so here's Cheeto's Waltz. That was Cheeto's Waltz, written by Hisai Shijo. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. By the way, is it anybody's first time here? I just realized, with all of the other raiders that came with word, there is a chance that there might be a few among you that haven't been here yet? Oh, Vorox? Okay, so Hi, my name's Octavia. I'm a bard. I play the shoulder-mounted squawk box. And basically I do soundtracks. Pretty much all soundtracks. There's some exceptions that I'll make, but it's 85-90% soundtracks. At this point, I think the repertoire is up to 141 pieces. Speaking of the repertoire, you can find the repertoire over at Streamer Song List. And this is what people use to put in requests. And it pops up here. At the moment, I haven't had to put any limits on it. It's just if you want to put in a request, just go ahead and put it in. I think the limit is like 3 at once per person. That's about it. And then we play through it. And oh, it's 4. Okay. Ask me how I know. Ovidex, also known as the chin squealer. Short, snappy. I'm not sure how fond of it I am yet. This may sound really odd, but shoulder-mounted squawk box feels ever so slightly more dignified. Ever so slightly more. But yeah, we go through the whole request list just as it comes in through the stream. Usually we do 3 to 4 hours. And yeah, that's basically the stream. And if you have a soundtrack piece, so game soundtracks, movie soundtracks, anime soundtracks, as well as visual novels. I always forget visual novels. Visual novel soundtracks. And it's not, you don't see it in the list. You can ask me for a sight reading, and we'll see if we can find the sheet music. We can sight read it, and who knows? Maybe it'll be added to the repertoire. I know Ovidex requested the Inner Light from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Instantly made it into the repertoire. I know. Let's see. What else has been pretty much instantly put into the list? I think Moongrains, right? Moongrains is from Plants vs. Zombies, written by Laura Shigihara. And got a sight reading request one day, and then played it and went, yeah, this is good. Ovidex and Blaster Master. Yeah, Blaster Master Area 1. Which is an old, is it an NES era? Or an SNES era game? I can't remember. Anyway, here is the original theme to Star Trek. Let's see. Do you have anything special to request a sight reading? Not really. I definitely appreciate like tips or donations or that sort of thing. But I want to keep it as accessible as possible. So yeah, just you just type it in chat. You put the sight reading placeholder as a request into here so that we know where the request is made, and that's about it. Vivian, NES Sunsoft game. NES era. Gods. Even before SNES era. That's hard to wrap my brain around. Anyway, here's the main theme to Star Trek. was the main theme to Star Trek. Thank you for that request, Kat. Ooh, we have quite a few requests tonight. RMJ, do you have, oh, wait a minute. So, what piece would you like me to sight read? Nicely done. Only thing we need is a theremin riff at the end. What about Land Trek? I think they got copyrighted into oblivion by Land Rover. Probably. Vivian, it's really hard, but that's to be expected of late era NES game. It is a love letter to the NES. Oh, Blaster Master? Yeah, a lot of those early games are super, super hard. Oh, MJ, 145 pieces in the repertoire. Good gods. That is... Elegant and Excellence by Yasusama. Oh, Kitagawa Yasusama and Make Hiromitsu. Maeba Hiromitsu. What soundtrack is it from? Do you know? Vivian, not gimmick? Wait, what? No Land Trek, but if you want to see Trek, there's Sequest DSV. Alright, so, 2 Zelda pieces back to back. First one is Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time, and then the next one is Clocktown from Majora's Mask. I sincerely hope that you've all had a chance to play both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, great at Ace Attorney? Okay. Elegance and Excellence. Ace Attorney. That's why it looks weird. Okay. Hi, Babs. J. Blaster Master also had a thing where or when you get hit, your weapon power decreases and it can put you in some situations that suck. Oh, yeah. And, like, the worse off you get, the more you get hit, and thus the worse off you are. I know, Toho 8? 9? Mountain of Faith. Toho Fujinroku. Fujinroku? Maybe? I think it's Fujinroku, right? Has a similar system with the bombs there as well. Where you can use them to escape out of Harry's situations, but using one makes you weaker. Alright, so let's do Lost Woods. That was Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Thanks again for the request, Cat. And one more request from Cat. Majora's Mask, Clocktown. Unfortunately, Balbs is currently sitting in front of YouTube chat, so I'm sorry, YouTube, I cannot see anything you say. Hi, Twitch, I can just barely make you out. Gaunt, Death Spirals in games, yeah. It's, like, it is, as a system, it's, you know, it puts the player in a situation where they have to go, okay, what's, you know, do I use this powerful ability to get myself out of sticky? Is it worth getting out of this situation if I have decreased power, right? And the balance there, and like you can get back power, but also like, you know, spending a life there may just make it so that, you know, instead of using the power, just giving up a life may make it easier in the long run, right? So yeah, it's an interesting system that makes the player think, I think. Anyway, here is Clocktown from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That was Clocktown from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, written by, I think it was Kondo Koji. Probably. It certainly makes the games more tense for better ill. Yeah. Thank you for the claps. All right, Balbs, I need you to move out of that spot. You can have more room over here if you'd like. Plenty of room over here. In front of a screen that isn't lowered, okay? Hi, YouTube chat. I'm back. I can see you again. The floof, yes. You're covered. You were. I couldn't see you through the void. Evidently, I do not have the ability to see through void. Oh, welcome back, Basher. Actually, did I ever say welcome to the stream? I think I missed a bunch of people coming into stream. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream. Double Blade Reboot is a system where when you use a bomb, it decreases your berserk meter by 100%. 100%? Oh, gods. Which lowers points in most modes, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely also interesting when it's in points modes like that, right? Where it doesn't punish you in terms of, like, strength, but it does punish you in terms of your grading at the end of the stage, which might, you know, lead to not getting certain bonuses, or if you're doing a run where that matters, you know, that sort of thing. Again, very much trade-offs. Inner Light. So we're going back to Star Trek here. This is Star Trek The Next Generation, Season 5, Episode 25, I believe. And I am not a Trekkie. Just putting that out there. I have been exposed to a lot of Star Trek. I lived with somebody that watched quite a bit of Star Trek for, God's how long? Like at least 6 years, 7 years, something like that. So like, I've been exposed to a lot of Star Trek, but I don't really go out of my way to watch it. And so without Ovidex recommending this piece to me, I absolutely would not have known about this piece at all. But here we are. I know about it. I adore the hell out of it. And hopefully you'll see why here in just a moment. Heck, you're to blame for all the Star Trek. Wait, did you request the main theme as well? I thought somebody else did. I thought it was like Mac or Murphy or somebody. Wait, really? You didn't yeah, you didn't request it tonight, but you yeah, the very first time, yeah, right? That's the time that I'm thinking about. There we go. I think that's mostly into, well, no, that's not quite. There we go. It's like, I want to be done with the tuning. But, you know, my ears, if it is out of tune, my ears will absolutely bother me to 9 hells and back. Screaming and also crying that it's out of tune. That's, if you want to play music, become a violinist. Do know that the downside is that you'll be able to, your ears will be really, really finely tuned and trained. And that's a bad thing sometimes. All right, so here's the inner light from Star Trek: The Next Generation. That was the Inner Light from Star Trek The Next Generation. Very much a piece that sort of goes in the Celtic category, alongside things like some of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. There's the title theme, right? The which is actually in the form of an Irish slip jig. Check Inner Light. Thank you for the request of it. All right, so we have a Shokin Farewell, which is going to be a similar feeling. This one is from the Civil War documentary. I forgot what the director's name was. I keep on forgetting it. And also, I need to put some rosin on. Oops. So, for anybody unfamiliar, this is something that is supposed to be part of the pre-music checklist. Today I was busy and flustered and just all over the place. It's just starting to feel like a usual stream now. Now that I've played some pieces and my body's like, oh right, we do the music thing, right. MJ, Ken Burns? Ken Burns. Ken Burns, The Civil War. This is the Shokin Farewell, written by J. Ungar. This is, honestly, like, I'm not so fond of sort of the American Appalachian style fiddle stuff, most of the time. It does look nice, doesn't it? Very tangerine flavored. Yeah, it's normally I'm not so fond of the American Appalachian style fiddle music, but this is very much a time where I will make an exception and wholeheartedly say that I adore the hell out of this piece. Yo, that's actually in tune now. Holy cow, this E string was well off. There we go. All right, so here's the Shokin Farewell from Ken Burns' The Civil War. That was the Shokin farewell. Thanks for that request, Mac. Ooh, Super Mario 64 staff roll out in the wild and so early. For context, for anybody that's new here, this tends to be our ending theme. Well, not tends to. Has been our ending theme every stream for the last 8 months-ish. So yeah, that's why I'm a little surprised that it's out here quite this early. Let me do one little thing. Test. Let's see. Okay. That's not too bad. If the fan noise or other extraneous noises start being a little much, please tell me. I am working on fine-tuning my my compressor at the moment. Just got way louder? Yeah. So my bass should be louder, but actually, no, I need to turn that a little further down. That's there. Sorry about that, Pop. Instead of plus 8 decibels, I typed in plus 87 decibels. What happened there? Let me reset the compressor. Sorry about that. The horrors of technology screaming into our ears. Brought to you by Fat Fingering, the 7 key. Is that better? That's probably better, isn't it? Good. Bring this down. About there? Yeah, there we go. What did you say? I can't hear you. Hopefully I didn't blow your ears out. That would be horrible. I would feel very, very bad, Ovidex. And will someone please answer that phone? That's the ringing in your ear, not the ringing outside your ear. Also, our phones don't ring anymore; they vibrate. Or at least I would expect anyone's phone that comes with this stream to. Right, Super Mario 64 staff roll. was the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Thank you for that request, Mac. Oh. Hello, tinnitus. Hello, tinnitus, my old friend. I've come to ignore you. Something. I've come to hopefully ignore you again. I don't know. Lyrics aren't my thing. I need to send Twitch off on an ad break real quick. I won't play any music during the ad break. So I will see you in 3, and then we can continue with the theme for The Godfather. Whoop. Well, thank you for the Civil War. I was busy but was listening. Oh, of course. It's a pleasure. Honestly, these 3-minute ad breaks are kind of nice for what do you call it? They're nice for like stretching and water and some other things that, like, you know, I would forget about otherwise because I am a streamer. Do subscribers not get ads? Exactly. It's, I would rather not subject my my viewers to ads. So I've done pretty much everything I can to keep ads away from as many viewers as possible. So subs get no ads, and then for the viewers that do get ads, I make sure to have it so that I do 3 minutes every hour so we can plan it out. And so nobody's getting pre-rolls, nobody's getting surprise ads in like the middle of a piece. Like I have streamers that, you know, I adore for their musical ability, but their ads aren't structured, and so it'll just be an ad in the middle of their piece, and it's just like, I was really enjoying that, and now I'm not. So yeah, that's another one of those things that I do with my stream that is born of a pet peeve. The other thing born of a pet peeve is that I have custom arrangements over on my Ko-fi account here. They're written for solo violin, most of them. There's like 12, 13 pieces. For the most part, they're written for solo violin. They're written to be good, to sound good and complete on one violin. They're available for everybody. Definitely would appreciate tips or monthly like membership type things on Ko-fi. But again, my pet peeve as a child growing up, oh, that's a wonderful piece. Where can I find the sheet music? Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, it's behind, as a child, like paywall is just, you know, completely inaccessible, right? So the sheet music's out there for everybody. If you'd like to support me, Ko-fi is an awesome place. I do also technically have a Venmo and a CashApp if Ko-fi doesn't work for you. Raven, you need to learn how to write for solo violin. I mean, like, if you were a violinist or a cellist, my advice would be go look at the Bach unaccompanied work, so the Bach cello suites, the violin partitas, and the violin sonatas. But your head is polyphonic, yeah. So like with violin, we can play more than one note, right? Even sustain more than one note. But it's more comfortable when they're a certain width apart, but not too far apart, because having them on adjacent strings is nice. If they get too far apart, then we have to start stretching our hands because we can't play one string, skip a string, and then play another string, right? Because we're not guitar, so we can't pluck those particular strings. We have the bow, so we have to play those one string or two adjacent strings. You can do three by going bra, but in any sustained way, it's either one or two, and the two have to be adjacent. So yeah. Also, welcome back, Twitch. Let's see, the Godfather theme. This is technically labeled the love theme. I'm not quite sure who is getting the love. I don't quite sure if I would even want the love in this case, but yeah. RMJ, RMJM? I need to figure out a nickname for you. I was wondering why I wasn't spirited away by the ads. Yeah. The other option to not be spirited away to ads is to live in somewhere like, Emutopia, and just not be a very good target audience for ads. And then Twitch, the advertisers just kind of go, no thanks, we don't want to show this person. Yeah, How Do lives in Emutopia and knows all about not getting the ads. Still need to watch The Godfather? Yeah, I haven't watched it either. This is just one of those pieces that, just another one of those pieces that I know the music to, but not the actual movie or the game or whatever. Vivi, the first alien race I encountered, became hostile with me and then subjugated me. This happens every time I play. God, so what was the game you're playing? Something Stellaris? Grumpy Monkey? Oh, I must live in this utopia? Oh, or you run a pie hole. A pie hole? Yeah, it's Emutopia, where everybody rides the emus, and then Kiwiland, where everybody forgets your very existence. Anyway, next up is The Godfather, which I need to bring up the sheet music for. Let's see. Godfather. At some point, I'm just going to start being able to type with my right hand faster than, or consistently. Typing with one hand is feels weird. Feels so weird. Yay! Nightbot is actually doing the proper the things in both chats. Huzzah! How do those poor invisible Kiwi landers? Yeah. That was the love theme from The Godfather. Max, so very well played. Thank you. Of course, it's a pleasure. Thanks for the request. Let's see, Lucy's request. Treasure Town. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the claps. Thank you. That's definitely one emoji that I need to create is a claps emoji. Just have it as one of the very, very basic emojis that like anybody that can use, even if they're not subbed. Hi to the kittens. They say hi, Mew. Are you starving for affection? Okay, here. Well, we can top you up a little bit. Make sure that you survive the next probably hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Treasure Town. Right, so this is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Skytime and Darkness. Let's see. There we go. Hi to the kitties. Some of my best friends are cats. Same. How do we need a exclamation mark Mew command that increments every time it's used? So it says Mew has guest appeared on the stream X times? Okay. I'm just going to copy and paste that right into my notes, yeah? Yeah. Okay. My notes look a little messy now, but I can't be bothered to type all of that out. I can help make that on Nightbot if you want. Okay, that works. I wonder if we can so currently the two Nightbots are on separate accounts, right? One is linked to YouTube, one is linked to Twitch. So I don't know if we can get them to cross-reference each other. Yeah. It'd be really nice if I could just have one bot that's connected to all of the chats. You can make me a manager on the Twitch one. I have no idea about YouTube stuff. Okay. Frustration with the tech stream when? Oh, gods. I mean, that was basically like the first hour of this stream, right? Like, just sitting there going, gnashing my teeth at, sending data my arse. Still sitting there on my UI, just right down there below where I monitor the video output. Okay. Here's Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That was Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank you for that request, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. You can make me imagine. I have no idea about YouTube stuff. Bummer. Yeah, with the text stuff not working today. Like I said, it's I expected tech jank. The blast in the ears that you experienced earlier was the tech jank that I was afraid of. Now that we have that basically dialed in, that's solved, but the chat integration stuff isn't, and it's just bothers me. It's like part of stream is being able to chat with each other, and if half the community is cut off from the other half, then that doesn't, yeah. Oh, more requests have come in. Oh, good gods. Vivian, whenever I used to stream or record a video that went poorly, I'd upload it to YouTube, labeled as such, just to document my tech issues. You don't know why? I mean, they're handy to have. Murphy, playing through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond again. It's really made me appreciate Breath of the Wild more. I hate those slow, treat you like an idiot, ugly games. Vivian, but Murphy, are you sure you understand how Pokemon works? Ugly subjective, but in my opinion, Brilliant Diamond and something Pearl? Let's see, Brilliant Diamond and something Pearl, I don't know what the S is, have a non-wonderful art style. Oh, interesting. Huh. I can't seem, Silver Pearl? No, that's not silver, is it? Brilliant Diamond and Silver Pearl? Shining Pearl. Okay, there it is, yeah. I was like, Silver Pearl doesn't sound right. It sucks that you can't even put the chats on your stream feed either. Yeah, because the system that I would use to do that is Restream. And also I think Twitch gets pissy about having YouTube chat on screen. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to test their limits. So, because like, this is, if I don't have streaming, I am totally and utterly fucked. It's like, this is pretty much the last bastion of any sort of economic feasibility for me. Because, you know, it's, aside from just like 9-to-5 jobs and like really stable being employed type stuff, tried that for a decade. Yeah, that was not a good experience. And then now with long COVID, it's just like, I can't even perform outside. Or not outside, but like go out for gigs even, if I wanted to, so. Yeah, Twitch is not okay with YouTube chat on the stream itself for some reason. Yeah. I don't know. Fire type and water type make boiled water. When will there be Pokemon endoscopy and Pokemon colonoscopy? That reminds me of a, yeah, no, that there were definitely some parody Pokemon versions going around. I think the furthest I'll step towards the line is Pokemon T and A. If that clues you into any, into what that was, complete with graphics and everything. That was a high effort meme. And then the so like there's, you know, there's stuff like gold, silver, and then crystal, right? There has to be a third one, and so T, A, and T again, but different type of tea. Not the sort of tea that you drink necessarily. Moongrains. I may find the memes somewhere and post it into Discord. Speaking of, I have a Discord. For anybody that isn't on there and would like to get more reliable stream alerts or just to chat about stuff, including of course, music, games, movies, but also just kind of random whatever. We actually have a channel that is labeled spam, etc. I have no clue what goes on there. I swear. Let me get moon grains up here. I thought it was a T and L. No, it was T and A. It's definitely T and A. T and A with the third version being T. Thank you, Haru. And also I am going to just copy. Can I not copy that? Bloody hells. There we go. Thank you. There we go. I'll just put it into YouTube chat. Haha, is that not a clickable link? Bloody hells. Yeah. I'll bring it up after Moongrains. Oops. No, I don't want that full screen. There we go. Gods. I am a mess tonight. No, YouTube chat hates links, hates them with passion. No, I can post links. It just has a base filter that takes care of links. To be fair, I can see why. Like, you know, that's part of the reason I had what do you call it? Nightbot filter out links in the beginning was because I was definitely afraid of people just using links to bait people into various sorts of not good things. Hasn't really been a problem as far as I can see, so I've taken that filter back a little bit, but it's okay. Many of us are messes. Oh, Haru, can you wait a minute. Are you a mod on YouTube? Fuck, that might be why you're not a mod on YouTube. Vivian, can you get the invite link if you're able? Anyway, Moongrains. Let's do Moongrains. This is a music stream, I swear. Not a technique stream. Instead, it can be music jank. Well, sound equipment jank. Thank you, MJ. Alright, so here's Moongrains by Laura Shiera. was Moongrains. Murphy, wait, mods can post links with little person streaming the stream can't. Nope. It wasn't that I can't post links. It's that the link I posted didn't have the https:// in front of it, so it didn't register as a link in chat. Yeah, it's YouTube wants the prefix. Silly YouTube, yeah. It doesn't assume the that there is a prefix, or it doesn't assume what the prefix is. Not that I haven't for links. There's not really. Well, I suppose you would have to like figure out that it's a link from the discord.gg/ part of it, which I would figure it would be doable, but I don't know if they even want to work with or work on that. Might just not be worth it. But thank you for the other request, Murphy. That was Moongrains, written by Laura Shigihara. She has a Super Shigi, 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 both on YouTube and probably I think that's her Twitch channel as well. Would love to raid into her stream one of these days, but I don't think she streams nearly as late as I do, nor as frequently. She's probably busy actually composing things. Yeah, the only people that are the only people that are streaming right now are Megan, True, and Yenna. Yenna will probably be streaming by the time I'm done. I might raid her. Might find somebody new as well. Yesterday when we raided out of stream for Twitch, the person we found was a Japanese VTuber that played clarinet, which was actually really nice. One of the things that she had in chat was actually a translation bot between English and Japanese. Like she, so like probably native Japanese, with some understanding of English. And so, yeah, it's actually really cool. That was a lovely stream. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Clarinet karaoke? Yeah. Twitch is the other extreme. Any two words conjoined by a dot will be treated as a link. Right. It's... And the whole VTuber model with live music was super interesting. Yeah, it's so like there are VTubers out there that do music performance. And especially with like a clarinet, it's just this put in the mouthpiece. The mouthpiece doesn't move, right? In relation to the mouth, or more importantly, the head. And so it's just the fingers. If you want to animate the fingers, cool. If you don't, also cool. You can just have it hang there. As long as it can detect the sway of your head, which is how they do 2D models, right? It will work. With a violin, it's a little different, right? Like, violin tracking is in its infancy, shall we say. And like, I'm sure there is like a really expensive, like multi-$1,000, potentially tens of thousands of dollars tracking suit that could potentially do intricate things in the hand with a high enough refresh rate that you could animate either a 2D or a 3D model using it. But I would need my fingertips open for actually getting contact with the violin. And that's not something that, that's definitely want to. I mean, VTubing can be, the threshold to get into it tech-wise can be a little high. Murphy, it's crazy that YouTube doesn't care about porn bots, but won't let you have a link without the HTTPS. Good old Megacorps. I really wish my living did not rely on mega corporations, not just banning me for random reasons. Zoltrak. So this is a piece from Social on a Free Run. I still don't quite have it under my fingers, if I remember correctly. So bear with me. This may be a little touch and go, especially right now. I'm a little tired, like physically tired. I was taking care of some stuff yesterday into today, and that combined with stream has actually made my arms a little sluggish, which is not something that I'm used to anymore. Generally, my stamina, just my overall stamina, gives out before any sort of muscle like strain, hypertrophy can really occur. So yeah, I know, odd feeling. All right, so here is Zoltrok from Social on a Free Run. Murphy, how's your recovery coming along? Let me get into that after I play Zoltrok, because otherwise we're going to be here for another like 5-10 minutes. That was Zoltrok from Social on a Free Run, which I hear, if you haven't seen it, is definitely recommended to put that on the top of your watch list. Oh, how's the recovery coming along? So I think so far I've talked to the long COVID specialty clinic, right? And then I've been referred to physical therapy and speech therapy. I've had one physical therapy appointment, where I got a bunch of info. Basically, got told to treat my body under an injury paradigm, not the standard human paradigm of like hit your limit, go a few percent over, you get stronger, right? Physically, mentally, that's how we work. Injury paradigm is okay. You break a leg, you can't go over the leg's limit to make it stronger. You have to stay under the limit to make it stronger. If you go over, you re-break it, you re-injure it. So I got that info, and then I think second physical therapy and first speech therapy are in December sometime. So like, very much still in the very, very beginning stages of recovery. I don't know if I've mentioned on stream, but basically, I'm looking at this as like at least a year-long project. If I'm lucky, really. Like, just getting to a point where I don't have to treat my body under an injury paradigm. And I can just, hit my limit and go a little further and then get stronger. Like, that's the dream. I don't know how long it'll take. Some people have fairly mild cases of long COVID, a few months maybe, or, a little longer than that. I think I'm at... on the other end, there are people that are bedridden, right? Like, literally do not have... I'm at like a 20% of my previous stamina that I have to stay within now. There are people that are even below that. Physics Girl actually is a famous YouTuber that ended up bedridden because of long COVID, and I've also know people directly that are bedridden most days, right? And in the middle, for me, it's been like not severe enough for me to realize, and so I keep re-injuring until I'm down to like very little stamina capacity, right? And after a year and a half, I think I finally started getting the medical help. And so yeah, it's a year and a half so far. So like another year is not an unreasonable expectation for recovery time. Might take longer. I'm not going to hope for shorter. Not going to set myself up for that one. Vivi, my watch list is so long. That's fair. I think even among them, that's definitely would recommend putting Soul Soul in a free run up near the top. From what little I've seen of it, it is damn good. And it does things that most other series just aren't able to do. In various ways. Hi, Vicky. Hello, hello. Hello, already in bed, but wanted to say hi? Yeah! It's good to see you again. So unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch chat aren't integrated today because of tech jank. On the other hand, my sound stuff is actually not too bad. Finally! Do we have integrated chat? Somebody type something. Somebody type multiple somethings. Huzzah! Unfortunately, now I'm seeing the restream bot in my own interface, which is not good because I'm getting what everybody says twice. So that's a thing. But yeah. Who fixed it? Echo. Oh, okay. I can finally close these damn chats and just have one integrated chat. It's a little jankier again because I'm seeing everybody's chat twice, but it's way better than having two chats open. Gods. More jank. Yeah, that's why? Why Twitch? Wait a minute. Can I? Nope. I can't do that right now. Wait a minute. I wonder if I can do that and then that. Nope. Oh well. Slightly less tech jank than there used to be. All right. Plenty of requests tonight to get through. We're only at 2 hours. Wow. It's felt like so much longer because of the first. It feels like the first hour we did tech jank, like just gnashing my teeth, scratching my head, tech jank. By the way, Twitch is seeing YouTube properly. Good. YouTube is seeing Twitch properly. Huh. Yeah. Tech jank. Tech jank word to ears. Oh, oh gods. How do you were mentioning earlier what do you call it? When we rated Yui last night with the clarinet, and you realized just how conservative my my reverb is, right? This is it's fairly conservative. We could actually go like this, and I believe this. This is so normally I use medium hall. This is large hall reverb. Yeah. Probably feels a little different. And again, who knows? Maybe this is like, how long's the decay? Damping time. It has a value between 0 and 10 here on the knob. She has like a 2-second delay or so. Probably, yeah. Reverb I only to fill in the spaces between the notes. Oh, is only to fill in the space between notes. Not so much. So like what reverb can do. Okay, so let's. Oh, shoulder rest. What are you doing? So we have, if I'm playing like this, right? What reverb does is it creates a sense of space, because in everyday life, like I have my room here. As I talk, I'm getting no monitoring from what's actually going through the mic and into the systems, but I do hear myself through my skull, and then I hear the sound go out and back. And the goddess bequeaths her divine knowledge. Oh, we'll just keep going like this. Don't worry. And our ears are actually really finely tuned to be able to tell the size of a space and even the sort of material that the space extremities are made out of, or even the stuff in the space is made from, by the way the sound comes back. That is partly delay, which is onset, bounce, reverb, right? And that gives you a sense of time. And then what frequencies come back is certain material will take out certain frequencies. Hopefully RestreamBot isn't restreaming the Nightbot. Okay, good. RestreamBot is ignoring Nightbot. We are good to go. Oh, my interface is absolutely fucked though. It's okay. Good. So like with my voice, right? So you have an initial note, but if you look at that, that's 440, and then there's a harmonic at here, and then a harmonic at the octave. And then like the harmonic sequence gets shorter and shorter together. But yeah, it's called resonance. Actually, in vocal training, we talk about this for not for singing, but for trance vocal training, right? One of the things you can do with your mouth is you can same pitch, so yeah. Voice is super tired right now, so I can't do it very well. But you can sort of hear the pitch doesn't change at all. But what I'm doing is I'm actually manipulating that sequence of harmonics to sound a certain way. It acts as a filter on the overall sound, right? And one of the things that makes a voice more feminine is it tends to have these timbre, yeah. So even if the pitch is down here, you can still do things with the resonance that makes it sound feminine, right? But I could be up here, and I could be up here, and it sounds really strange, right? And that's me using my larynx to change how what the resonance is. It's a manipulation of that those series of harmonics. Back to the point. Yeah, it sounds strange, doesn't it? Actually, a lot of cis guys, right, that want to emulate feminine voices. Like, say you're, making a voice for D&D. You have an NPC, you need to voice her. DM, you're the DM, it's on you. Then they'll do this thing, or like they talk like this, and their pitch is really high, but their resonance is really low. Whereas if I'm down here, but my resonance is high, right? Then it still sounds fairly feminine. In fact, in voice training, the resonance is more important than the pitch. Like I used to sing soprano, right, as a child. Soprano 1 went all the way down to basso profundo, which is the vocal section below bass, or below bass, right? This is literally lower than the lowest standard choral section. And my voice doesn't go that high, right? It goes, right, peters out right there, and it flips into falsetto. But even then, right? The resonance, being able to use and manipulate the resonance is much more important for sounding masculine or feminine, which is a mistake that cis guys make when they try to voice, usually, feminine characters. You just need to learn to mix. That is exactly it. It's EQing. It's EQing. Oh, for those higher tone or those higher notes? Mix, as in like mix your, what do you call it? Not your chest voice, your mix falsetto and chest voice? Yeah, it's like a true voice. Oh, it's true voice and it's something to do with the vocal folds with falsetto, which is right? Has a different quality. Right, now you can hear the flip there. Up here, falsetto. Here, down here, true voice. Falsetto, you take your vocal cords and you stiffen most of it so that just this little bit is vibrating instead of the whole vocal cord, vocal cords. They aren't really as disconnected as it feels, or so I've been told. Maybe. I do know some male singers that seem to not have a break, that seem to have a falsetto that sounds like a true voice. Most of the people telling me that, you can totally not have a falsetto and you can totally sing up there with vocal folds that have been, tainted by testosterone, tend to be people that have no experience with testosterone, which sucks. Can't really use my falsetto right now. Yeah, I wish. I can use my falsetto, but it's falsetto, right? So like it just screams, hey, you went through a testosterone puberty, which, testosterone impacted people. Your falsetto doesn't sound anywhere nearly as thin as most people. Interesting. I wonder if it has to do with the resonance. Anyway, that's a whole tangent. Let's get through the other requests here. We've got 13 requests. Holy cow. This is a Sunday night, right? Like I haven't just like accidentally lost all sense of time and this is like a Saturday night or something. RMJMC, how does one learn to change their resonance? So look here. This is your trachea. Big old thing right here. You can manipulate it up and down. When you swallow, right, you go, you can see that move up. And you can actually just do it via muscles. So you can go, and it's its own skill, and then you have to, as you're speaking, it's kind of like playing violin. There's a bunch of skills involved, and so you have to figure out how to do them all at the same time. But with just the trachea, or not the trachea, the larynx, you can move it up and down with just your muscles. And so the secret is sort of to and it's sort of a spider on a web, but the web sort of has to be taut, not super tense, right? But then you can take this and move it. And it's a muscle thing, so it will make your muscles there sore. Don't overstress it. Just like anything else, don't overstress weak muscles that aren't used to doing certain work. You will injure it. But yeah. So if you've ever wanted to, and this actually goes for women that are trying to voice masculine characters, right? It's not the pitch. It's not so much. Well, you can't be super squeaky. Although I do know some guys that like puberty just completely glossed over. But it's not so much the pitch as it is the resonance. It's the ability to lower the larynx and thicken your voice. The other thing with masculine versus feminine voice, so there's a thick voice and a thin voice. And I can probably, hopefully, get it through the mic here. So this is my usual voice. It's not just the volume changing there. You can probably hear this really grainy, that sort of quality sound in the voice. Masculine voices tend to use that, whereas if you back off of that and use a thin voice, not so much volume soft, but that particular function, then you get a more feminine voice. Actually, one of the hard things for trans femmes to do well is, I mean, voice training is hard in general, but to yell or scream in a feminine voice, a lot of people tend back towards that thick voice, right? And then you get another, it makes the voice sound more masculine. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. It's interesting. It's weird. Obviously, I don't want to sound like Amerville all the time, but it's helping me learn more control. Yeah, over the stuff Tavia's talking about right now. Well, I'll learn a new skill soon. Yeah, character voices thing is a tip from YT+Twitch. Yeah. YT+Twitch is a good YouTuber, and sometimes I wonder if she does it on Twitch as well, streams. Let's see. The thing is, when you demo this, your fem voice sounds relaxed and your more voice sounds tense. Yeah, because of how much you use your fem voice always, as far as I know. Yeah. It's like one of the things that people say about trans people is, oh, you're faking your voice, right? A voice is never fake. It's what you have an instrument. It's how you play it. A sound that comes out of an instrument is never fake. Right? So violin, you can, right? Right, that's harmonic. Still same instrument. It's not fake. It's just how you use the instrument. And the thing that people don't realize is that they've slid into the voice that they use normally unconsciously, right? And most people don't learn to manipulate their voice and to really use the full range of expression that they're capable of. Even without expanding the pitch, right? In choral training, vocal singing training, you'll be able to expand that a little bit. But even without that, there's so much expression that you can, so much expressiveness that you can draw out of just your current voice without that sort of, without expanding that range, just by using what you have right now. And in my case, this is my true voice, right? This is the voice that I use every day. This is the voice I use the whole stream. And if I yell, I'm not used to yelling with this sort of voice, so it might, function differently. But for the most part, I'm in this 99% of the time. So my muscles are also used to that, which means that if I try to do a more mask voice, my muscles aren't used to that. It's kind of like going back to do a thing, years after you used to do it. Your brain knows what's going on. You can do it, but you get sore and tired super quick, right? That tends to happen. Also, with my voice, the lower end that I used to have, that basso profundo range, is a good chunk of it is inaccessible now. Because I'm not down there normally, I don't sing down in that register, and so it gets, not just do I not have the pitches there, but even if I hit a certain pitch, it's not a full sound. So yeah, all these things. Sending off on a tangent, I found that really interesting. I never knew that was the key to changing one's voices. Yeah, no worries. I might actually, what are we at? 2.5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna do a last call, but unlike a normal last call, if you already have a request up there, hold off for tonight, since we have so many requests, because I've been on so many tangents. And also we can blame the tech jank too. But yeah, so last call, put in one last request if you don't have one up there already. Or alternatively, they're all fake in everyone's voice all the time, constructed over decades usually. Yes, yeah, it's either all true or all fake, right? We're just instruments. Some people know how to use their instruments better. Some people know how to get more range out of their instrument, more expressiveness, more voice actors and singers have this. Just the quality of their voice, the timbre, the smoothness. So bloody good. I'm envious of them. Granted, I do stream and I do talk a good bit on streams, so I do get the training somewhat, right? So like there's some of that I'm getting, but not nearly as much as somebody that does vocal stuff for a living, you know? Somebody that does violin just as a hobby, right? Isn't going to have the sheer amount of time to refine certain skills that I'm going to have because I do it as a job, right? Let's see, Vivian, it's okay, I was going to put I wasn't going to put in an extra piece anyway. Don't want to keep you awake too late. Well, luckily tonight it's not too bad. We started at 18:30, so it's still only 21 right now. And even if we get to 4 hours, hour and a half, we can probably get through this list in an hour and a half. Still only 22:30, which is not too bad. You missed so much of that conversation. Oh no. That was a good tangent too. You'll have to listen to it later. Yeah. Let's see. Basically, it was a tangent about like voice, right? And how resonance, the is much more important to how feminine or how masculine a voice sounds compared to the pitch. The pitch has some semblance, but you're still they're let's see. 1, 2, 3. So there are going to be people down here that are still going to sound fairly feminine, right? And I'm putting on a bunch of resonance manipulation on this to make it sound more feminine. But there are still going to be people down in this range. Mintara is actually a really good example. More what we'd call a husky voice, right? Or the pitch is low. Whereas, okay, let's get back to my usual speaking voice, right up here. But if I drop the resonance while keeping this pitch, then you end up with this is sort of the voice that men tend to use when they're imitating feminine characters. Right? It doesn't sound like a woman because the pitch isn't so important as the resonance. Anyway, that was the general gist of that whole tangent. We definitely went into some little micro tangents here and there, but that's the general gist of it. Nothing that I don't think you've not heard before, MJ. I think, hopefully. All right, so we've got a lot to play here. We have a lot. Now we're putting the staff roll down at the end. I'm actually going to put Glasses theme. Ooh. Schindler's List, okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to do the sight reading first. And then I'm actually going to put Ancient Stones because that's... A stream without Ancient Stones doesn't quite feel right. We've had a few, but like, it just doesn't, yeah. Ow. So part of it is larynx manipulation. Another part is the inside of the mouth. So yeah, that's, if you look at, if you're really curious, voice feminization videos, there are ones that are much more practical, there are ones that are more mired in the theory of stuff and will give you a bunch of the background, but you might get lost in it and get a little frustrated. It's, you know, yeah, stuff I've heard talked about before, but it's super interesting. Doing that with my voice, it's so I was warning about like, hey, don't do anything your muscles are, or don't do too much of anything your muscles aren't too used to. Meanwhile, I am setting a horrible example for that. I'm not used to using lower resonance, and also I'm not used to using lower pitch, right? Like I can comfortably talk down here, but it starts getting sort of wispy, and this is nowhere near where my voice used to be. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable. Do as I say, not as I do. More of a, let me exhibit for you exactly the sort of mistake that you can make and that I would recommend not making. Oh, ooh, gods. One thing about vocal training is that it also kind of leaks into the shoulders too. All right, let's see. Arm jam, sight reading. Elegant and Excellence from Ace Attorney. Elegant and Excellence. All right, so we'll use that one, I think. Yeah, probably use that one. This is from Ace Attorney. The game series where guy pointing with big old text that says objection, and yeah, objection, and then like sound effects as the text goes on screen. Oh, and thank you for the water. I hadn't had what. This isn't a refilling cup, or at least not a magically refilling cup. Which means that the last time I refilled this was right before stream. Okay. That's not 2.5 hours worth of water, but whatever. Thank you for that, Murphy. All right, so this is Elegant and Excellence from Ace Attorney. Oh, reverb. It's been on this whole time. Oops. Feels weird because like Yui last night was talking with the reverb on just the whole time. whereas like I tend to switch it off for speaking. So yeah, I don't know. Give me just a sec. My bow feels really weird. Most streamers leave it on, you just get used to it. Yeah, I don't know. So I think for me, I'd rather have the flat speaking voice, but no. Let me go to the other sheet music. I underestimated just how much of the piano score would confuse me. There we go. That's a little better. Was Elegant and Excellence, which yeah, the title is very Japanese person made English title, but that's a really fun piece. I'm going to save both these pieces of sheet music, and I'm just going to add that into the repertoire here. That's really fun. Let's see. Ace, Attorney, Elegant, and Excellence. Kitagawa Yasumasa. Yeah, Kitagawa Yasumasa. Kitagawa Yasumasa. Go. And thank you for recommending that to me, or requesting that. All right, so let's see. How do you just get used to it? You have the gig instinct to shut it off as you would at a live gig. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Definitely probably easier to not have to deal with it during streams. I can definitely see it. I don't know. Not quite sure what people would think of like just having my voice like this the whole time. It's maybe I think this probably feels more personal. Like I'm there instead of with the reverb it might feel a little further away. Honestly, fine, up to you. Okay. Okay, so safe reading, yay. Blaster Master Area 1. Yeah, true. The change from performing mode to a hanging out mode is nice. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Especially with streams, right? Like that's the best part about streams is that it feels much more personal than a gig where somebody's on stage and you're sort of out in the audience somewhere nebulous. Here, like the audience is like I mean we're fairly far apart and there can be 20 30 people in here, but also you're like all spawned in that same spot right in front of the screen, which is like like within 2 arms reach of me. So like best part about streams is that it really is hanging out in a lot of ways. All right, let's see. Blastermaster. This is from the aforementioned FYI, Restreams is not sending messages anymore. Just wait a minute. Oh, yep. One of them is disconnected. Bleeding hells. That means I have to extract the. Oh, I am sorry, YouTube chat. I've probably missed a ton. Hi, Murphy. Sorry. Yeah, Restream bot disconnected from YouTube again. She can't see us. Quick, say nice things about her. No, don't. Please. Have water, subscribe, or whatever Twitch has, and refresh your webpage. Yeah, YouTube subscribe equals Twitch follow. Twitch subscribe equals YouTube member thing. Let's see. There's Restream bot, and then it broke. Why did it break? Join is the button. Oh, for the membership stuff on YouTube. Yeah. So that's if YouTube recognizes that you have enough watch hours for your account to be monetizable. Despite the thousands and thousands of watch hours that my channel has, YouTube shorts me a bunch. Restream bot's just having a hard night. I get it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's get along with the music. Let's get going on the music. This is Blastermaster. Sorry, Area 1 from Blastermaster from the NES game. Oh gods, after this piece I have to remember to send Twitch on its ad break. Okay. was Area 1 from Blaster Master. Thanks for that request, Ova. Oh, how do you? Okay. I'm gonna hop out for a bit, catch you before then. Ta-ta for now. MJ, if I don't see you, have a good week. Okay. Murphy, Blaster Master sounds like a teenage boy. Oh, but Dex, I'll be withholding a joke regarding that. Okay, Twitch, I am going to send you on your Twitch mandated 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry. Pre-rolls just absolutely kill the stream, so yeah. See you when you get back. Oh, what's next? Theme of love. Theme of love. Let's see. Sheet music. FF4. 4 theme of love. There it is. Oh. Stretching is good for you, and also sort of painful. There we go. Oh. Still not quite sure what's up with today. This is probably the most people that we've had on during a stream in a while. Or maybe I'm just forgetting. It's one of the two. Oh yeah, so the oh, I wonder. That's Mixox. Does this use Mixox? That does use Mixox. Awesome. So right here. Con amore. Wait, where's my... Come on, give me my... That's headset, game capture, window capture. Window capture, yeah, there it is. Properties. Capture cursor. It's supposed to capture my cursor. There it is, yeah. Con amore. Right here. It's a me. Not Mario. There was one night a few weeks ago when there were like 70 viewers. Happened while I was cooking dinner. Yeah, that was a raid from who raided us? It was yesterday. New Baroque, that's who it is. New Baroque was the violinist that raided us. Curses are a myth. What the meep? I thought your name was Mario. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not. It's not Luigi either. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Fortunately, I haven't been able to catch them on, which sucks because I actually want to listen to them. But Mari Octavia, maybe that's the silent part of the name, the silent first 4 letters. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, there it is. And I think Twitch is back. Yeah, Twitch is back. All right. I guess before I forget, like, subscribe on YouTube. Follow if you're on Twitch. I think most people here have followed me. But also, if you'd like to support me financially, YouTube doesn't give me, literally gives me 0 cents. So the coffee account handles one-time and monthly, which helps a ton. This is basically the only job I can do. So yeah. And then also, if you're curious about custom sheet music, it's also on the coffee account. It is there for everyone. You don't need a membership or anything like that. And for those of you that have supported me in the past financially or that have monthly memberships, thank you, thank you. Literally keep the lights on. Literally keep the kitty food and the tabby food in stock, which helps. Turns out this this violin playing machine takes a lot of fuel. It's not even just while it's playing violin, right? Like it's all day, every day needs energy. All right, so now that Twitch is back, welcome back, Twitch. I am going to play the theme of love. So this is from Final Fantasy IV, which is a little before most people, I think, know of Final Fantasy. I think most people know 7 at the earliest. Sometimes 6. 6 has Terra's theme. Which I think a lot of people have heard one way or another, even if they haven't played it. But this is Final Fantasy IV, so even 2 Final Fantasies before that one. This is the very first one to come to the US, I believe. I know I request it all the time, but I have to hear it. Oh, no, not at all. I'm always happy when it gets requested. How's the theme of love from Final Fantasy IV? Thanks for that request, Vivi. Let's see, Schindler's List. Schindler's List. By the way, Mac, Murphy, are you two okay for bedtime? Just want to make sure that you're still here when I actually play these. I know nice is a a night owl, as they've been for as long as I've known them. Let's see, shepherd's flute. Still here? Okay. If you're feeling sleepy at any point, I can move the request up a little bit in the order. So, how have I never run across the term mebibytes until this morning? How's that even possible? Mebibytes. How big is that, MJ? Murphy, I guess my message of you don't have to play my requests. I don't want you exhausted didn't send. I might have not have seen it. But don't worry, it's last request. We'd already did last call. And we're doing 13 pieces over the next hour and a bit. And we started early. And I have a non-stream day tomorrow. So, like, no worries at all. And if I feel like my shoulders or my various structures, like, complaining, I might trim the list down a little bit. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing my thing. No wonder I felt naked. There we go. That's a little better. My standards for feeling naked or not. Let's see. MJ, Mebibyte is 1,048,576 bytes. It's a mega binary byte, but not to be confused with a megabyte, which is just a flat 1 million bytes. Huh. A megabyte and a megabyte. One is base 2, one is base 10, but people use megabyte to mean both. Yeah. Literally built portions of the internet, and I haven't heard of megabyte until just now. Oh, wow. Like undersea fiber trunk lines and stuff? Okay, so next up is Schindler's List. Mouse, please do what I say. All right. Here's Schindler's List. That was a theme from Schindler's List. Thanks for that request. Nice. I'm Jerry, a deep sea diver. Not, I'm a land mammal. We're done integrating those undersea trunk lines to the rest of the world. Aha! I bite those cables. It's bad for your teeth. Don't bite those cables. Leave that to the sharks. They have infinitely regenerating teeth. Murphy, how that makes a wee bit more sense. Me saying I'm a land mammal, what I mean is I do not belong in the sky, on the water, below the water, or below the earth. I belong on land only. Exclusively. Alright, so let's see. Merry-go-round of life. Merry-go-round of life. Memory item. Alright, so this theme is from Studio Ghibli's Howl's Moving Castle. As always, written by Hisaishi. Howl's Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. Thanks for the request, Mo. Nice. Maybe the Reef Shark, which had infinitely regenerating teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Murphy, with more teeth, you could like the stream more effectively. No, potentially that there are those people that are like smash the like button or like bite it, or generally I just ask people to click it, but I don't know what people's interfaces are like. Maybe there's like, you know, a squishy thing that you have to bite in order to click. All right, let's see. Shepherd's Flute next. This is from a an MMO called Lineage 2. That was Shepherd's Flute. Thank you for that request as well. Nice. Next piece is one that I have arranged myself. This is Ancient Stones from The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Lucy, munch that like button. Munch. Does that count as multiple likes? Murphy, happy tomorrow to everyone in my time zone or a time zone earlier than mine. Not quite tomorrow here, just yet. Lucy, very, very old rocks time. That was very, very old rocks. Very old rocks. That was not a request. That was a piece that I put in there myself. So nobody to thank this time around. There we go. Alright, so next up is My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah, My Neighbor Totoro from My Neighbor Totoro. Not Sampo, which I very often get it confused with. Oh, off you go for now. Murphy, thank you for requesting old. Thank you, OctaviaConAmore, for requesting old rocks. Alright, so here's My Neighbor Totoro from Studio Ghibli's My Neighbor Totoro. Thank you for that request, James. That was My Neighbor Totoro from My Neighbor Totoro. MJ, I'm going to have old rocks stuck in my head tomorrow, that's for sure. And I'm not even sad about it. It's good to hear. Yeah, I have old rocks stuck in my head pretty often too. There is a reason that is one of the pieces that I've arranged for myself. All right, Chaos's theme, Bad Piggies. I'm actually going to that's all right. Okay. Ooh. The movie of the cat bus. Yeah. And like, you know, Totoro's basically a big cat too, right? one thing. I haven't put rosin on a little bit. Might be a little over the amount of time that I usually go between rosin applications. As time for Twitch? Nope. We're still 30 minutes. Good with no pre-rolls. Which is really nice. So nobody wants to get into a stream and then just be slapped with ads before you even get to watch the streamer. And unfortunately, knowing that puts us in a position where we kind of have to do the 3 hours of ads per hour, or the stream just kind of dies. Like, Twitch already doesn't have very much discoverability. You know, I haven't... You personally love ads? Yeah, but like, what are they adding? Oh my god! I edited my my Fetty status for the stream alert. Didn't even reboost it. Didn't even reboost it. Today is whee. All right, Cass's theme. Ashke, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been so far? Yeah, I don't know why today's cursed for you. No clue. Restream bot is still not working. I have no way to refresh it, which is, you would think that would be a feature, but nope. It's been a while. I'm happy I can finally catch a stream. I just woke up. Nice and early in the morning for you. So, at the same time, I wish I could start earlier, but also, like, and end later, because, you know, people over where you are waking up, but also, like, I don't want to go to bed at, like, 2, 3 in the morning. So, like, I want to start and end earlier. It's a terrible conundrum. All right. And also, just as a warning, the Restream bot is not working right now at all. So I might read off comments from time to time from Twitch that you do not see in YouTube. They are in Twitch, I swear, and vice versa. Aurora, please don't bonk the camera. Okay, good. Alright, let's do Cass's theme from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. TV. was Cass's theme. Thank you for that request, Murphy. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you play this one, but this arrangement's wonderful. Thank you, thank you. It's one of my favorites, and we like our waltzes around here, right? Rosalina's Comet Observatory, Merry-Go-Round of Life, Zelda's Lullaby, Cass's theme, Cyrus the Scholar. We have like, I think 7-ish at the moment. But yeah, it's we are fond of them, and they get the treatment. Let's see. Next is Bad Piggies. This is the main theme to the game Bad Piggies, written by Ilmari Hakla. MJ waltzes for life? Absolutely. Maybe arrangements get stuck in my head pretty often. Oh. At some point in my life, I'll go take ballroom dancing lessons or something so I can waltz around. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in, at least in the larger general area that you are, there is definitely a ballroom or 5 that teach waltz. All right, so here's the theme to Bad Piggies. Oh, wait a minute. A game called Bad Piggies. Yep, absolutely. A game called Bad Piggies. It exists. It's a real thing. Let's see. Let's see if that does it. What's the theme for Bad Piggies? Thank you for that request, Murphy. Down to last 6 pieces. Vivian, I do not personally believe that pigs exist. Now, there's a conspiracy theory and a half. Let's see. Grumpy Monkey, I just spent the last 2 hours attempting to get Black Mesa Blue Shift working on Linux. MJ, Half-Life, Universe, Linux, you have my attention? Oh. Grumpy Monkey gets an overhaul of Blue Shift. It sure took some looking around on Steam forums in order to find a solution after the game got installed. I didn't know that they even did that with Blue Shift. Super cool. Oh, just released today. Interesting. Let's see, MJ. Okay, time for me to switch to mobile only, so you'll only be on the YouTube side while you fall asleep. Okay. Let's actually bring Adam's Family up to number 2 here, so we can get the last 4 pieces can be sleepy time music. Oh, right. So this is the theme to Tetris. Was the 8th theme from Tetris. Thank you for that request, Kat. It's hopefully you're still around to hear that one. Yes, miss. Just stepping on the keyboard. All right. Last 5. First is the Addams Family main theme, and this is Addams Family has 2 Ds. Took me a while to get that down. Kept on not being able to find it, and it's just like, where is I know I saved it. It's literally in my repertoire. Played this thing like 5 times. That's 2Ds. 2Ds. Oh, Aurora found a shiny floofy thing. Personally got... Poor Aurora? Literally out there just playing with things. That one at least is actually meant to be a cat toy. Alright. Here is the main theme to the Addams Family. That was the main theme from the Addams Family. Thank you for that request, Mac. Next up is Green Sleeves. This is a traditional English piece. Thanks for the claps, Mac. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello, hello, Haru. Welcome back. Oh, all together, ookie. And something spooky. Wish I had more vocal range to play with. Green Sleeves, right. Aurora! OctaviaConAmore! Oide. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Miss, if you could please get out from the camera area. Yeah. I am not above poking you with my bow to get you out of there. Come on. Come on. Can't be in by the camera. There you go. Here. There's plenty of space over there. Okay. Let me get the dusty paw prints off of the mouse pad real quick. All right. Green Sleeves. Big meow, but also tiny meow. The smallest one has the biggest voice in this house anyway. What is green sleeves? Lastly, Londonderry Air, also known as Danny Boy. Place I'll return to someday from FF9, and then the SM64 staff roll. Whew. Shoulders and chest and neck actually aren't too bad, but my lower back is saying, hey, been nice and dependable this whole time. Can we complain now? Alright, here's Londonderry Air. Was Londonderry Air. Night night, Murphy. Sweet dreams. Take care. It's wonderful having you. See you next time. It's a pleasure, Meg. Thanks for the requests. Place I'll return to someday. And then, the staff roll. it's the place I'll return to someday. There's to play FF9 yet again. Vivian, I definitely understand. I get that with Chrono Trigger and Octopath Traveler and a couple others. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Staff roll. All right, let me stretch for just a second. By the way, how's the HD remaster? Super Mario 64 staff roll. Ending theme, here we go. Oh, Goddess voice active? Oh well. Guess we'll just continue it into staff roll. Mostly just support, though it is high res. Yeah, it's, the high res part is what I'm wondering about. How good it actually looks. was the staff roll for Super Mario 64. What if Mario saved Peach and then ate the cake and it sucked? Might be time for Peach to practice more. Made it to the end of the stream. I'm only like 1/4 asleep. Today's stream is ending surprisingly early for a Sunday. Feels like we like drag further and later and later over the weekend, and like Sunday is just kind of like I don't have a stream tomorrow, so you know I can stay awake until past midnight, right? Today we actually got started, what, 18:30? Granted, we had the tech jank. Good gods, the tech jank. At least we have the sound jank figured out already, which is nice. It's actually really nice. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know if anybody's awake enough in Twitch chat to be raiding anywhere. Oh, there's Shy Lily sleeping on stream again. Stream is literally just her sleeping. Cozy looking blanket though. Let me check that off. Raid the concept of a stream? I have no clue where what that would even be. What is the concept of a stream? Yo, Small is going on. What? It's a freaking Small channel? Day 9 of the November Grand Small Tournament in Fukuoka, Japan? The fuck? The channel's name is Midnight Small. What in the... It has 2.6 thousand viewers on Twitch. What? Anyway. Yeah, probably have to actually raid out tonight. I'll probably just kill it here. Been watching the Small a bit. Wakamoto Haru is my favorite for obvious reasons. The reasons are not obvious to me. I haven't read Small in, or I had not read Small. I haven't watched Small in quite a number of years. I watch YouTube videos from time to time, but yeah. Let's see. Doop-a-doo, let's see. Maybe this will work. Test. Yeah, there we go. And I think that'll compress above a certain... There we go. All right. Wakamoto Haru. Oh. That. That probably. Yeah, I suppose that was obvious, Haru. I had. Turns out 4 hours of stream takes it out of you. Like there's, while I'm still playing, it doesn't feel like anything, right? Just, you know, the moment I stop, I am just absolutely fucked. Monkey doesn't watch sports ball? But do you play monkey ball? Some people vibe with some sports and others. It can be a bit hard to get into I'll grant for sure. It's you're tired of me. It's okay. Yeah. You don't play monkey ball either. That's unfortunate. Monkey never on monkey ball. That's odd. Oh, thank you everyone for being here. It's I think this was the busiest stream in a while. Aside from like the one time that New Baroque rated us, like the stream reached like 100 people or something. This has been a really active, exciting day. Monkey owns golf clubs and bowling balls. Word rate was real nice. Yeah. Those people that we know, which is really nice. Plus one or two newbies. So I just wish the chat would. Oh, this is of all the times for a stream. Not a stream. For the chat to be not integrated. Tonight was the most inopportune of moments. Really wish you could have gotten a bigger, rowdier party going, but oh well. It was nice to see everyone for a brief second there. Oh. Especially because I haven't been able to go to pretty much anyone's streams very much recently. I really hope it works out okay next time. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh. And like, not just the disintegrated chat, but like my interface too. I need the thing that puts both chats into my single interface also died. That's the exact same system. Anyway, at this point I'm just dawdling, just putting off the inevitable. I'll make the proper sacrifices to the technology gods. Yeah, I suppose if you can get me their names, I can, there are some offerings their way, and generally, like I do, like Lissa. Okay, Lissa, patron deity of mesmers. She's taken care of me for years. And then RNGesus. RNGesus is patron deity of gamers, right? Like that, there is no other, the deity that comes even close. RNGesus gets most of the prayers. But technology gods sounds really useful, especially as a streamer. So RNGesus doesn't do much for me for streams, unfortunately. Okay. Suppose I'm gonna call it here. Why did we gain viewers? What? Why are there 3 more viewers on Twitch now than there were like 5-10 minutes ago? I'm literally just like super sleepy and out of it and just chatting at this point while putting off actually cutting the stream. Like, what's going on? Ah. Okay. So I whack small balls and throw large balls. That's fair. Vivian, you can do it. You can cut off the stream. You can eat and rest. I'm glad somebody has some confidence in me. Despite it only being 2300, I don't know if I'll get to bed before like 03. Nightbot on its actually that's actually good to see Nightbot actually working. Actually works on Twitch now. Anyway, it's on YouTube. Subscribe, ring the ring the bell maybe if you want to. I don't know if thumbs up are I don't know if likes are particularly functional at this point in the stream. If you're on Twitch, follow. I won't say sub because all subbing gets you is gets you out of the 3 minutes per hour of ads. No emotes at the moment, which I will hopefully remedy at some point fairly soon. So I want my subscribers to have, you know, fun emotes, cute emotes. So, anybody that knows me knows that I am. I might as well be naked if I don't have emojis. Which is to say that on a lot of platforms I feel absolutely naked. Fetty has a lot of emotes. Discord also has a lot of emotes, and Twitch has a lot of emotes. Anywhere other than there, I feel absolutely powerless to express myself. The words are nice, but the words are usually up for interpretation, unfortunately, which sucks. Yeah, otherwise, if you'd like to support me financially, I'd appreciate it a ton, even small amounts. Although I will not complain if you just throw $1,000 or $2,000 at me. It's yeah, no complaints. But also 1, 3, 5, 10, whatever works. The coffee link is down in the corner there. Line has stickers. I haven't used Line since I was back in Japan. I think that Line account had the phone number that I used there tied to it, so I don't know if I could even get back into it. Oh. Yeah. Lower back is complaining somewhat more loudly now than it was before. Hopefully I can actually like strengthen my lower back to have better endurance for streaming. It's like, you know, it'd be nice to be able to just kind of bang out a 5-6 hour stream whenever I wanted to. And that kind of goes for the whole physical situation I'm in right now. But like, you know, 5-6 hour stream whenever I want to would be really nice. Please rest you. I will, don't worry. It's, I mean, I don't have anything going on. All I have to do tomorrow is like pick up meds, and that's about it. So, all right. I guess I'll let you all go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And I will see you all later in the week. Friday. What? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. as usually scheduled. Hopefully Thursday's stream as well, if I can figure that out. Me, the reminder to pick up meds. Those are important. Very important. Pharmacy just closed here? Oh dear, oh dear. Unfortunately, if I don't pick up meds, picking up meds becomes more difficult, which is, yeah, that's, I had, it's not a fun time, especially with long COVID, that being like a physical disability on top of all the mental stuff. So, picking up meds becomes an interesting endeavor. Anyway, night-night. I think MJ's already asleep at this point. Night-night, Vivian. Night-night, Haru. Night-night, Grumpy Monkey. Do you need me to remind you? No. I will wake up in the morning, take the very last of my meds right there in the bed, and I will be fairly thoroughly reminded, I think. Oh, hi, Ashke. Thanks for being here. Ta-ta for now. Sweet dreams.